Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Death Stranding. Hopefully the mic's alright. I've been faffing about the past few days. I've decided to install the beta to the Wavelink audio software, which has also prompted us to reinstall voice mod, which I haven't used in a long time. I stopped using it because just didn't really integrate very well with other software. It was just a bit of a pain. Whereas now it seems a little bit easier to deal with. This new Wavelink software is amazing. And the good thing about it is it's free. And even if you don't have a Wavelink mic, you can finally use it. I do have a Wavelink mic, but I don't use it anymore. As you can see, I use my clip-on mic because it's easier not having a mic just constantly in front of your face. I prefer the feeling of just nothing around us. I can just chill, kick back, and play my game. Obviously, my bike's there. My mic's there as backup if I ever need it, but I prefer my clip-on mics now. Hopefully, the audio's all right. I might turn it down just a smidgen because I can see it peeking into the red there. There we go. It's only ever so slight there now. We'll see how we get on with that. But yeah, we'll get on, and I'm going to make sure I haven't got voice mode on. No, I haven't. Good. Good. Test. Right. Cool. We'll crack on. It's been a few days since I played this. That. Let's see. What's I going to do again? Right, so it's just Hartman and the prepper that we're currently working on. Everyone else is done. Oh, I haven't been on the past few days. What's the roads like? Oh boy. Oh boy, even my zip lines are starting to break down. Oh boy. I think I'll be fine for another day. I can't quite be bothered to go around and repair it at the minute. I think that durability is good for another day or two. I think we'll leave it for now. Because I can't even be arsed. I just want to play the game. So...
Deploying.
Let's get one foot down the mountain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
That. Right, mushroom. Oh, that's mine. I was thinking who's put charge station will be able to mine. I remember I put that there. Oh, boy. That's the spiritualist. Have fun there, bike. Just doing your own thing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, let's see. I keep forgetting there's I only just discovered it last stream that there's a function where you can just hover over the station that you're trying to level up and press triangle. And it'll tell you who's got deliveries. So, distribution centre south of Lake Knot. Ooh, that one might have a crap ton of likes for that one, because it's quite a... then again... actually, no, it's not that far, because you just literally cut up there and then... bam. Still. And who's the other one? There's quite a few. The Doctor, Main Knot City, Mountaineer, there's quite a few now. Ooh, we'll go to the Mountaineer first. Since we're in that area. Then we'll head back down to the distribution centre, the mountain distribution centre, because this bike is on its last legs. Joining the UC, the first prepper. You want to hear the rest of my story? Tough. You're getting it anyway. I told you about the terrorist attack that happened when my grandfather was a kid, right? Well, it wasn't so long after that the Death Stranding happened, and that made terrorism look like child's play. Of course, the US government actually thought the Stranding was another attack at first. That's why they messed up their response the response to it so badly. That's why the country went to shit. No problem for preppers like my grandfather, though. They had already prepared for that eventuality. And didn't need no country to take care of them. I'm not deluded, though. I don't think preppers like me are self-sufficient. I know full well I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for porters like you bringing me what I need. Look, I'm not expert. I'm not an expert, or an expert, but if you ask me, the Death Stranding's only going to get worse, a whole lot worse from here on in. People like the Knot Cities need to get ready for that, and so do you. Being prepared isn't for the preppers, you know. Anyway, the point is, guys like me, all we want to do is be free. To be our own masters. And if joining the UCA means being able to do that, then sure, I'll give it a go. We'll get to work together at last. How about that, huh? So next time I visit them, we'll get them properly on the network, will we? Big bit.
That's big.
But yes, hopefully the mic and everything's alright. I lost my settings with everything. Like I completely wiped everything for the audio setup. So I've literally spent the past 2 days just messing about. The one thing is a voice mod. It still isn't great for gelling with other software, but it's also a wavelength with it being in beta. It has this issue where sometimes it'll like lose connection to some of the software that's supposed to be going through it. But that's mainly only if you start messing with the settings and changing things. If I leave it alone while I'm live, it should be fine, I'm assuming. Oh, there's finally loot lying around for the first prepper. Hello. Come on. This fight can't take much more. When they've got that exclamation mark, that usually just means they've got crap in the private storage for you, but it's usually just an item that you give back to them for a free little bit of experience for that station. And most of the times, by the time it pops up, I've already maxed out the station, so it's useless. Like that, like this station's maxed out, so I don't need it. I think sometimes they give you something else, but it's very rare. It's usually just cargo that you have to deliver to the same station, which is weird. Oh, for once, it's something different. Some boots. What's the durability of the bag? It just says yellow. Mr. First prepared. I might not be able to carry all that. Right, we're gonna go get my truck. This bike's on its last legs. We'll go get my truck so I can carry more.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But anything for the first prepper. Whoa, easy when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie at the world. Blah, blah, blah. First prepper. We've got to keep our eyes peeled for the first prepper loot. And that's what we're talking about. Boop, beep, beep, boop. There's Prepper. Thankfully this area is empty. No no BTs. If we like. Bring it up for this pack, then we'll be good. 80 likes a package. Need more if I go like all the way down the mountain on the road here. Hartman's lab. Should grab that as well. Oh, ouchie. Alright, let's head to the Mountains Distribution Centre. Hartman's lab, grab that. That one's in a bit of a pain in the butt place. Still, every little helps. I'm probably going to regret this. And he just failed. He didn't even jump. I pressed jump and he just ran off and stayed. I can't believe that. It didn't even jump. I pressed jump. What a twat. I didn't realise Ascendance of a Bookworm, its final season, it's supposed to be its final season from what I've read. I'm out of stuff to like watch on Crunchyroll, like I'm just waiting for the trickle of the new episodes to come through, like one episode a week. So while I'm like on days where there's now to watch, I've gone back and watched a couple of old things, like I've been watching Ascendance of a Bookworm, and I'm busy re-watching To Your Eternity from the beginning before I watched the newest season, because I've never seen the latest season. I've been working my way through those. And since I was watching Ascendance of a Bookworm, I got curious and googled about whether it was getting another season, and yeah, apparently it's coming out in April.
Right on.
It's supposed to be the last of the show.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Alrighty then, standard deliveries. This place didn't have one for him, did it? I did, first prepper. That's a lot of cargo. Oh, one of my trucks is here. Yeah, should be. What? Right. And same with what we've got on my back. As we know, the doctor's got a delivery for him as well, so we'll grab that. And anyone else, we'll just go around and grab all the deliveries. As long as they're not like time deliveries, we'll just grab them all. And we'll take them straight to the prepper in one run. And it should hopefully max them out. Pick up any cargo for Hartman along the way as well.
Order assigned.
Order assigned. Just hate going to the doctor. He's in a stupid place.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Decontaminating suit.
Hello! Hey Sephiroth, how doing? Now I noticed there's a sign there saying change shoes recommended. It pops up whenever your shoes are in like poor condition. How we doing? How's the mic, Sephiroth? Because I've took the risk and I've installed the audio software beta for Wavelink. So far it seems alright, just a couple of hiccups here and there where it can sometimes lose connection when you're messing with the settings. As long as I leave it alone. It's not too loud or anything. I've gone the wrong way.
Speeding.
What? Turn. Hello. Yes, how goes it? How we do? Had 3 meetings, so a busy day.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, it's type sensitive, you son of a... Has he got any others? I think it was just literally the one. Have a double check. Yeah. Oh, what do I think of this, Sephiroth? Watch. Like I say, I've been messing with a lot of shit lately. I've gone back to using some old software that I haven't used for a long time. Because it was a bit faffy to work with. I'm sort of getting it a bit better these days.
Sephiroth! Exterminate! Doctor!
Oh. Hello. Echo. 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 Got a couple of things on that. Like like this. Ta-da.
All this. Demon the moon.
Check out on 9.5. Thank you. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a Animal Crossing mimic. Hoppy doofdabble. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Obviously, I can only fit so many on this, on like one page, but there's just loads on the software. There's like ones that the company that make the software make themselves, but then there's like community ones, like that Dalek one. That is my favorite. That Dalek one. It sounds great. I think that one's awesome, and that one's a community made one. Someone else sat in there. Because it's got in the software, it's got like this voice lab where you can make your own, you can make your own voices from scratch. One of the other ones I forgot.
Welcome, my son. Welcome to your end. Heaven, a great place. Stay a while. This is a great fucking piece of shit. Yeah. My sound. Wow.
I like that one. Yeah, and you guys have got your sound alerts on that end, but I've got like a couple of extra ones on this end that came with the software.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
A test of your reflexes.
A couple. And I said there's just hundreds and hundreds and thousands in the library, so I can just pick and choose over time. It's not like I'm limited to how many I can fit on here. Like, I mean, I can make pages and pages and pages, but it would just be a faff of like flipping through hundreds of pages of alerts on the Stream Deck. So I just keep everything to one page. Like on one page, I've got all my sound settings. Next page, my voice changes, me media control for like iTunes and things like that on another page. I wish I had an Excel, so then I could keep this one for like the main things, like the scene changes and the audio, and then have the Excel for like all the sound changer and sound alert, like different things. But they're not cheap, so it'll have to wait.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Get on. I was nearly tempted to buy the deck that had the little volume dials, but the problem with that one is it's only got 8 buttons.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright. Calm down. Yeah. I just wish it had the same amount of buttons as this one, plus the like touch and dials. Just the 8 buttons seems a bit minimal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Like, the more you can have on one setup, the better, without having to like spend forever flicking through pages.
Until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like, go, 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 go. Got an itchy arm. I got an itchy arm! Boing. But yeah, I've been, like, I'm caught up with all the animes. Like, I'm waiting for, Freerun episode 2 for season 2. So I've gone back to watching a couple of old shows that I've already seen, but I quite enjoyed. Like, I'm rewatching To Your Eternity before I watch the new season. This place was clear earlier. Literally coming back through here 10 minutes ago, this area was clear. So they've gone respawned. Stop itching! And I'm watching Ascendance of a Bookworm again, because apparently the 4th and final season's coming out in April. So I'm rewatching that. Okay, where are they all? Now that I'm complaining. Go on. Okay, what was the best way to get up to him again? I think I carry on round to the spiritualist and then I just go up the hill from there. I think that's how I did it the last time. I don't know, like I watched obviously up until the part in that anime where they fought that samurai dude. What are you hitting? What are you even hitting? There's nothing here. And then I sort of just stopped watching, well, because I think it went on a bit of a break after that one. And then by the time I came back, I just sort of lost interest. I'll probably go back to it at some point. It was an alright anime. But top us up, so get up that hill. Yeah, and I just go up the hill from here and down one. Hopefully I can get up there with a truck, because I think the last time I did that with a bike. Oh, and the delivery bots have finished all the preppers deliveries as well. Champion. Right, if I remember, it's the coming down the hill here that is the hard part. As soon as you get over this ridge, it is possible to slide all the way down. Well, gotta be careful. Like this. The truck is determined to just do its own thing. Reverse! Reverse! Don't waste time! Got it. Mr. Prepper, man, I got your shit. I'm probably not going to get an S from that one, but I don't care. But yeah, I didn't know, yeah, saying it's of a Bookworm's getting its 4th season in April apparently, and it's the last one. That show will be coming to an end. Right, please max him out in one go. I brought a load of cargo here.
For a pro, I guess.
I had a feeling that was going to be in here. How come I got no start? Hang on. How come? Wait, what happened to my star rating? Just all those packages were just being delivered, but the rating only went up for one of them, and the rest it didn't even move.
Fine. Guess I've seen enough to take the plunge.
Hey,
Talk, that's for sure.
at least I can finally fabricate
Fuck it,
here.
let's do this. Make me part of the UCA.
Welcome aboard, me. Yes. Alright, that's only 4 more people left to go.
This is only the beginning, you know. We better get it right this time, Sam. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Please don't be useless materials. Ooh, can. I bet you that makes your energy drink more effective. Bridges energy. Unless it improves your stamina.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this again, huh?
Good work. New order available. Please.
New order available. Chill delivery. Time sensitive to mountain nut. Why not? The bot could do it. I ain't. Bye! No, thank you. The other thing is, I don't know when you said the bots to do the deliveries, whether the station that they deliver to still gets materials from the delivery. Or that's only if Sam does the delivery himself. I hope so. I don't think it does. I've done a lot of like bot deliveries lately, and I'm gonna have to keep tabs on one of the stations to see if they're actually like going up when the deliveries are finished. Something tells us the bot's doing the deliveries only gets your thumbs up, and it doesn't actually stock the station with the materials. In which case the bots suck. Right, who else has got deliveries for the prepper? Distribution center south, weather station. Right, it's probably good to go pick those up. Oh, I had the junk dealer and everybody. Right, everyone basically down the other side of the mountain is deliveries for. So let's be about what business. Through here. Footprints. Someone's been this way. I think Elswin came in the channel a few days ago. I've not played this game, but I've not been live the past few days because I just couldn't be arsed. Especially yesterday. Yesterday I was in such a shitty mood. But Elswin came in a few days ago and he's like, "You're still playing this?" That's because it's a long game if you do everything. Aye. Um... Hmm... I hope I don't regret this. I'm just going with it. He just rolls. I've got no control. Let's just keep going. Or should I go to the weather? I think I'll go to the weather station first. I can't get directly there from this way because there's a big fucking ravine between. Beep beep beep. I might be able to, maybe. I go over that way there. I might can drive up. That's a rock. They stop trucks. The more you know. I haven't played a horror game in a while. What was the last horror game I played? I can't remember. I don't know, just in the mood for a horror game, but obviously I've said I was going to play Expedition 33 next.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I mean, that Midnight Walk game we're going to play is a little bit spooky, but it's a short experience. Ah, it's on a time limit. Stop giving us deliveries on time limits, damn it. Means I've got to come back for this one later. Go get the ones down the mountain first.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
You know what, just in case. I'll repair that. You're not getting that much. I'll repair you enough. There you go. All you're getting. Just enough so you're functioning again. And a little bit extra. But yeah, this software, the Wavelink, it's way better. I can't wait for it to go full release and when they iron out some of the bugs. I said one bug I've noticed is when you're like messing with settings or when you add a new audio source to it, sometimes it can like fail to hook up to that audio source correctly. In particular, Wavelink. Like I've been on that for like the past 2 days, faffing about with it, trying to get it to work properly, and I've got it. So it's all right there now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
But it used to be you are limited on how you add things to it, but now any software that you've got installed on your PC, you can add it, so that whenever it launches, it'll just immediately hook the audio to it. But like I said, the one issue I've had was with voice mod, so for now I've just got voice mod hooked directly through OBS until they sort out the issues on Wavelength side. At the minute, Wavelength's just mainly managing iTunes, OBS audio for like alerts and my capture card. Same with like my mic's still going directly through OBS until I iron out some of the things. But the biggest plus is, like, I don't have me wave mic plugged in anymore. I don't have to have that plugged in anymore. Because the current normal release, the non-beta version, and every other release before that, it wouldn't let you use the software unless you had a wave mic. Yeah, well, they released it for beta in October, and since then it's had like 3 big updates. That got in there, like they've got a Discord and Reddit and everything set up so people can like leave feedback. One feature I'm hoping to introduce is the ability to add like a delay to each individual source. Like, you know how you can go into the advanced settings on OBS, the advanced audio settings, and you can add delays that way? I'm hoping you can do that on the Wavelength software eventually as well. Because the way things are at the moment, I have to add a delay to the music and the Wavelength software. I have to add like a 250 millisecond delay, so then it syncs up with my mic, so that when I'm like reacting to the game or singing along, it's not slightly out of sync. Please don't be a time delivery. Damn, this place has got a crap ton of deliveries. First prepper, fragile. I'll take that. You got any more? I think it was just the one. The junk dealer had one as well, I think. I might as well grab that one along the way. I think it was just the one. Yeah, it's just because like the capture card just naturally has a bit of a delay to it, and so just like the mics, if they're like going through the Wavelength software, or even if it's just going through OBS itself, there's like a syncing issue between the two. It's always the same 250 milliseconds. Seems to be the magic number for everything. No.
Order assigned.
Yes, I had fish in cod and butter sauce with chips, sweet corn, and peas. I've never had in a while. I love the cod and butter sauce. I think it's moved. Anything? Yeah. Right. Like I said, we'll go to the junk dealer because I think he had a one as well. First prepper, junk dealer, and waste. I think there was a one for south as well, wasn't there? Oh, I mean, no, it's the station I'm currently at. I mean, I got confused. Weather station wants a timed one, so we'll leave that for now. Way station north. That one's a bit of a trek in the opposite direction, and the distribution. I think we'll leave them two for now. We'll just grab the junk dealers and then we'll head back up the mountain. Ah! I didn't check the ID deliveries for Hartman. Wait, are you sparking or... You cannot be sparking. I've literally just took you out there to repair. I'm sure I heard that spark. Right, anything for Hartman? In fact, let's have a look. Alright. Hartman. Chiral artist's mother. Distribution center north. Mountain Knot. The doctor. Right. Is it worth the risk going there? I mean, I'm going to the junk dealer along the way, but I hate coming back from the chiral artist's mother because if I go around, if I go that way and around, there's always a crap ton of BTs there near the ruined city. And then if I go that way, there's always a bunch as well between the junk dealer and there. Either way, we're heading to the junk dealer because he's got deliveries for the first prepper.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
This way. We'll follow the road.
Weapons restrictions.
Keep it simple. I was sitting looking at my games the other day and thinking, should I have a clean out? Get rid of games that I literally just sat there because I just like have them for the sake of having them. like the Silent Hill collection. My entire Silent Hill collection's worth about £400. And it's just sat there. So I was tempted to get rid of them. And then put it to use towards my car. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill 2 collection, the one that has Silent Hill 2, 3 and 4, the room, that's the one that's worth quite a bit. I bought that initially for £50. It's now worth 180, I think. So I'll be getting over 3 times my money back, plus a little bit extra. For what I initially paid for it. Same with Silent Hill Origins, I paid £30 for that. It's now worth 95, so again, I'll be getting 3 times my money back for it. This way. The only one I'm losing out on is Silent Hill 1. I paid £90 for that. At the minute, it's worth 81. So I've lost money on that one if I traded in. I do not want to be going this way. Actually, it seems... Oh. Hang on, it actually seems clear here for once. Oh my god. Okay, well in that case, if it's nice and clear, I'm going to go straight to the chiral artist and then we'll come back to the drug dealer. While this area is clear.
Still got it.
Take advantage of this. The amount of times I've came past this place and I've gotten grabbed and pulled out of my truck and forced into fighting the boss. But for once it's nice and clear. The only reason why I've never traded in my Silent Hill 2 collection, the state it's in, like they sold it to me in that state. Like there it is. So it's got a bit of a case, because someone's clearly like pressed here, and there's like an indent in the plastic casing, and it's got an like put an indent on the like cover. So it's got that, and again, this is the condition it was sold to me in when I bought it. The place I'm trading it in is the exact place I bought it from. But yeah, it's got that little bit there, and the casing was cracked here, and whoever initially sold it like that with a bit of duct tape. But my worry is they might not buy it back off of us. They might turn around and say, "Oh, that case is damaged," but again, I bought this a long time ago. Like I say, I bought it when it was initially only worth 50 quid, and it's been sat on my shelf for years. Yeah, that's my worry. Like, they sold it to me in this condition. So what I've been looking at, there's a place on eBay where you can buy replacement cases. And they're not that expensive. So I was tempted at some point to get a replacement case for it. And then the problem's solved. The only problem then will just be the... I don't know how bad it is actually on the slip. Yeah, because it's... You see that, like... Whoops. Like, it's got that ring on the plastic cover. That's like an indent. And it's sort of put it on the cover as well. You can see, like, the ring going all the way around. So that'll be the only noticeable thing left, but I don't think that'll be too bad. But, I mean, it's perfect condition. Not a single scratch on the discs. All the manuals. Now putting the slip back in is a pain in the butt. Heck, you can even get replacements of these on eBay. People sell replacements of these, but I don't know like how that would work. Like, because obviously they'll use like the barcode to like scan it into that system when they're like trading in. So if it's like a print off, I don't know if it'll work. So I'll probably just have to keep this original case slip. But yeah, I mean, I just sat there. I've already sat and played through them all. Like, I've got my entire playlist on my YouTube channel of my playthrough of them. So they're just sat there not doing anything. They're just collecting dust. And like I said, most of them have tripled in value since I initially bought them. So why not, make some money off them while they're worth something? Hey Lou, how we do? I'm sure those two are bugged. Every time I drive past here, they are always there. In the exact same spot. Yeah, that's what I mean. Rather than just sitting there collecting dust, while it's worth triple what I paid for it, I can just get rid of them and put them towards my car. So that way it's going towards something important. And then once I've got my car, I'll be fixing up my bike and I'll be selling that. And I'll be looking to get at least $1,000 for my bike. Because I initially paid $1,600 for it. And it's, besides a little bit of rust on the nuts and the shock absorbers, it's in good nick, runs fine. But I mean, the plan is to take the nuts off as well as the shock absorbers and give them a clean, like spray them and clean them up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And that'll cost a tenner at most just to buy some heat resistant spray.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Because once I've got my car, I'll not need the bike anymore.
Clear.
What I might do in the future though is get my full license at some point, so if I want a bike, I can get one later. But I think once I've got a car, the bike will just sit there. Because I literally only use the bike in the past 8 years that I've ridden my motorbike, it's always only been used for work. I've never used it to just go out on a pleasure ride. Right, take orders. Spiritualist. You've been watching ReZero. I've just said, like, because obviously all the current shows are just coming out like one episode a week, so it's like a trickle of animes. I've gone back to watching some, like I'm busy watching To Your Eternity before I watch the newest season. So I'm re-watching season 1 and 2 before I watch the third one. And I discovered that Ascendance of a Bookworm's final season's coming out in April, so I've started re-watching that again. Oh yeah, Hartman's Lab, that's what I came for.
Order assigned.
And I finally finished what is the name of that show with the kid who was begins with a G, who used to live up on the sphere and he was kicked off. Gachikuta, that's the one. I always forget the name of that one. Weird name. I've caught up on that. Alright, I bet you now there'll be BTs on the way back. These don't be any BTs. I have come I need to go a bit further along. There we go, that's where we're looking for. Ah, it's BTs. There's always BTs over this hill. Truck, 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 stop. Truck! Right, I think normally I go along that way. I think I'm good. Lucky. Oh yeah, scan for any like lost deliveries for Hartman or the first prepper.
Beginning scan. Scanning
Yeah.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Blah. Right, first prepper, please. I know you have a delivery. Where is delivery? There it is. First prepper. Yes, and it's not timed.
Order assigned.
Right, now we'll head to the weather station, grab that time delivery, and then crack on to the prepper. And then to Hartman. Well, keeping my eyes peeled for more lost parcels. This is the wrong way. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to see if I can go back this way. I doubt the area near the city's going to be clear again. It seems whenever I pick up a delivery, it always spawns the BTs near you. They've always got like a fixed... It's never random. Like, there's always fixed locations on the map where BTs spawn. They always spawn over here. On this side of things. Denied! I think this area still is clear. Sweet. Champion. Just boost over to the road without any trouble. Ah! Upgrade structure that allows perfect materials. Hey, what was up? I totally missed what was upgraded. Somebody helped upgrade something. somebody contributed. What if it was my bridge? That's like the only thing I requested a long time ago, just for shits and giggles to test it. Where are we? Nope. Oh wait, no, because I deleted the bridge. What was upgraded? I'm not sure how to check once that text disappears. I cut off this way. Good job, I repaired the recharger outside the weather station. I still need to watch that Jack of all trades or whatever it's called. Yeah, I remember Koos and Mustard used to always use that for me. Like, they'd always say you're a jack of all trades, but you're a master of none. But there's actually a longer saying to that from what I've heard. I even took a picture of it a while ago because someone like put it on a deck of cards, and I thought it looked cool. Let's see if I can find it. I think it was a jack of all trades, but master of none, but oft times better than a master of one. That was the full phrase. Because it means that someone who's a jack of all trades can spread out into multiple different fields, whereas someone who's just a master of one is only good at one thing. Whereas Koos and that used to just say, they never used to say the full thing. They used to say jack of all trades, but master of none. And I had a picture of it a while ago. I found a picture of like someone had put it on a deck of cards. Oh, there it is. Jack of all trades is a master of none, but oft times better than a master of one. That's the one. And I like that phrase. You can't really see it because the camera sucks. But it's got a card, Jack of clubs. It was whenever I used to play a Monster Hunter, because obviously I liked trying different weapons instead of just sticking to one. Like, my main go-to was always longsword, but after a while I'd always like branch out and use all the other weapons just to mix things up. Whereas in the early days, Koos would always use hammer, and then in the later days he swapped charged blade. Yeah. Also, my internet went off the other day, and I was sitting playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I've noticed the current latest event mission fighting Gogmazio, it doesn't let you do it offline. There's so much stuff is like online locked. Like a lot of the event missions and that just completely disappear.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hopefully they make it similar to World eventually, where those missions will be available offline and just rotate.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Right. Alright, there's a bunch of deliveries for him. They're not big deliveries, but we'll see what happens.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Maybe now that he's fully integrated into the network, it might not be as much of a grind.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the hell? Do you see that? It was like, it was in the end, it just sort of felt like a sack of shit. Oh no 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 no. I am wasting time here because I took the wrong way. I turned off a little too early. Is that actually going to be BTs here? I hope not. I can't remember at what point I can get back onto the road here. At the point was it that I can get back onto the road? I think it's over there. Oh wait, I can get on there. Do not get stuck. Alright, go. With style. Really, I need to be up on the other road. Let's see if I can get up onto it from this side. I hope I can get up from here. I don't know what it's hitting. I think I came this way. I think I'm on the right track. I think this is the way I came the last time, but going that way. Follow the footpath. Aye, aye, this is the right way. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Don't be a dick. Itty. Stop. Stop, truck. I hate it because its front end always wants to go down the hill. It always fights you. So it's like always trying to turn its front end. I'm always having to fight it. Go. I got it. You've always just got to line it up and gun it with the boost. I lost loads of time there because of that crap. Definitely not getting an S from that. Sure, I picked up more deliveries than that. Nenny?
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Nice. Oh, champion, right, I think we're getting him. Yep, he's definitely maxed out. Don't have to come back here again. Woohoo! Wait, what's it doing? It's been a dick. Those last two deliveries did nothing. It didn't give us anything for those last two deliveries. Why did it do that? So I have got to come back here. You piece of garbage. Unless there's a lost parcel lying around nearby. I just need a little smidgen.
Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
High density. It's always special alloys or resin. Can you not give us metal or carbon? The two things I actually need. They always give you crap resources. Take our crap. We don't need it anymore.
You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing to a friend I've got in this world. Come around anytime.
I don't wanna. I hate you.
Good work. New order available.
Bollocks.
Deploying.
Alright, let's leave my truck here and I'll quickly go search nearby, see if there's any lost cargo. Bollocks. Oh shit, I added the wrong thing. It's a good job it didn't let us. I deleted the cargo there, pressed the wrong button. The truck, I accidentally pressed the button to delete it. Right. Just leaving the truck there because I just cannot be bothered to fight getting up that hill yet. We'll do that on my leaving. So I'm just going to check nearby and see if there's any lost cargo for him. Oh, hang on, let's check. Maybe the spiritualist has finally got a mission for him. Nope. Nobody close by's got one. Oh, Hartman's lab's got... Actually, that's not close. Could be an absolute pain getting across to him and then back. Never been over this way. But I ain't getting any pings for cargo, so nah, the doctor's got nothing. We'll just that guy that I've just been to, he's the only one that I need to max out. And then I just need to focus on the guy who was the next part of the main story that we've already met. Leveling him up while doing the story. Pretty much, yeah. Once I've maxed out this prepper, there's just Hartman and 4 other people left to connect to the network. Why is it telling us this again? We already know this. I've turned off... That setting doesn't work. There's an option in the settings to make it not repeat tutorial stuff. Doesn't work. But yeah, once Hartman's done, the next part of the story wants us to connect 3 people to the network. Or 4 people. And then we're going to go to the final port station. And that's it. So there's just these 5 here. But they're all part of the story. But obviously they'll still have that same grind for leveling them up. Once I've connected them to the network. But once all that's done, like I said a few times now, I think the story's just going to fly by once I've maxed out the stations. Oh wait, hang on. I tell a lie, there is one more guy. There's this Peter Englert guy, the pizza guy. He's all the way back up near the start of the area. But he seems to only get in touch with you as you're progressing through the story. So I've just got to keep playing. I'm not seeing any... Oh, my shoes are now done. There we are. And I'll leave these here in case someone's in need of an emergency. They've only got a little bit of a wear left in them, but you never know. It might save somebody until they get to the spiritualist nearby. So, take my crap. Enjoy. Hot and smell. It's only every once in a blue moon. Like I've got another little bottle of me favourite oil for me humidifier thing. Cinnamon burns. But the thing is with this one, it's the exact same. They're both exactly the same brand. But the old one that I used to have was more like water. Like clear water, whereas this one looks like it's a really thick yellowy oil. So it has a bit of a harder time mixing with the water when you put it in with it.
Not bad.
But still the same smell though. It's definitely my favourite, that cinnamon smell. But my all-time favourite... It's ever one I bought a while ago. I bought this a while ago, but I couldn't use it because at the time I had a budgie, and I read that you can't like use these around budgies because obviously when they're breathing it in, it's bad for them. So I never used them. But then once I was able to use them, there's a one in here, which I'd like to get a big bottle of it if I can, because it's definitely my all-time favourite. Tea tree. But unfortunately I've used them all. I've got a second tub of that over there, but I've used all of it in that one as well. But yeah, the tea tree one and this one's lovely. I wish I could get a bigger bottle of it. Yeah, tea tree. That's my favourite one. And then my other one's the peppermint. Makes your makes your room smell like the dentist's. The peppermint one. And then there's that other one, which was supposed to be the silken one, but it ended up making my room smell like old smoke in a bar. I don't know how it's supposed to smell like silk. But I discovered something else. I can also dump aftershave into that. As long as it mixes with the water, it'll it'll mist it. It'll make it come out as a mist. So yeah, I've got like I used to have bags and bags of aftershave because when I was younger, like you know when you're a kid and you just got your parents or your uncles and relatives and that get you like the odd little Lynx bottle that comes with aftershave or random branded stuff. Like I used to have like David Beckham stuff and all that crap, but I never used them as a kid. So I just like got bags and bags of them over the years, and then eventually I gave them away when I was younger. But if I had known today I could use them. Now I do use aftershaves now that I'm older. Oh, the battery. Spiritualist. I'm not seeing any packages. It might be worth getting my truck.
Don't be afraid.
Thought I'd just have a little ponder around the area here, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's any cargo for the oh, first prepper. Aha, there's one over there. I need more than that though, like that's only 60. That'll not be enough. What's happened? Ah, no. Oh crap. My legs have broke. And it's now made it so I'm overburdened, so I've got to have a slow walk back to my truck. Oh, it's going to take forever. Ah, no. Shit. I might not make it back because now that I'm completely overburdened, my stamina is draining quick. I might have to dump something and then come back and pick it up. Ah, my truck's getting damaged as well. No! There's a storm setting in. Ah, right, you know what? I'm going to have to leave these, one of these, so I can at least move a little bit quicker. I'm sure I just popped up with yellow text. Damage, truck. Ah, crap. I gotta hurry. Right. I'll just leave that there. We'll come back and get it. Getting that little charge station in charge. The batteries. Oh wait, I can fabricate some legs here. I need to get new legs. Once I get those legs, I can pick that back up. Yeah. Without those legs, it is killing my stamina. Especially in the snowy area.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right. Fabricate. Give me legs, please. You got new legs. Right. There we go. Now I can carry shit again. There we go. Now we can move.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Is this the only one? It's looking like that's the only one. I did get two when we first started the game today around this area. Nope. It is warm. Car's probably going to be dead soon if I don't hurry up and get back to it. And then I will be stuck on foot. Why is this still having a massive drain on my stamina? When you've got these legs, it's supposed to reduce it. Oh, there's a heavy windstorm in here. That's why I can't sprint, because of the strong winds. Yeah, I need to get back because my canteen's pretty much out of juice. That's it. I've got to get up that hill and get back to my truck before my stamina runs out. I don't think I want to make it. Well, I don't get why my stamina's draining so quickly. The whole point in these legs is supposed to reduce it. Oh, I think the weed's finally settled.
Drink something, dumbass.
I can't. I would love to drink something, but unfortunately we're all out. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, truck almost ruined. No! I need the truck. My legs aren't working. I've got, and my battery's about to die on these legs as well. Uh-oh. There it is. Careful. Oh, stamina decreased, cargo will take more of a toll. Things are going great. I hate you, prepper.
Scan. Scanning bridges ID.
You should be maxed out. Why did my last two deliveries give us no
Weapons detected.
star boost?
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Don't you laugh, Lou. BB. Right, hurry up. Let's get down the mountain. In fact, let's drop this one bit of cargo that I've got for him. That last little bit of lost cargo, and if I'm lucky, it'll do the job. Please. Then I can get the fudge out of here. Please. Yes, right. Screw you. I'm out.
Got something I thought you could use.
How on your
Take it if
garbage?
you want. Leave it.
Actually, do what I do. I want that. That's my star. I didn't want you giving us any more high density crap. We're getting there.
You know, Sam, you might be the closest thing. Come. Good work.
New order. Oh, no new order available. Alright, this guy's got no deliveries. We'll deliver these data chips.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Where the hell are you? I've not seen you in forever. Wind glass and dandelion seeds.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, hurry before this truck explodes. Let's get out of here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, I guess we're going. Bye! Whee! Ow! It's just a little dinged up. We're still good. We're still good. Can I get on the road? I'd love to get on the road. I need to get on the road before the battery runs. I mean, I've got loads of battery. Still. Get on the road. Look at the state of this truck. What's its condition? 9%. Go. Oh. Right, keep our eyes peeled for parcels for Hartman.
Someone's out.
Alright, who's got deliveries for Hartman? Let's have a look. Hartman's lab. The Doctor, Mountain Knot, Champion. So those two are right next to each other. Right, okay, so we'll go back to the mountain, the distribution center in the mountain. We'll repair our truck, and then we'll go back down the mountain to that distribution center. Grab that, and then we'll come back up, go to the Doctor, then Mountain Knot, and then we'll head to Hartman. I haven't quite figured out a vehicle path to him yet, though. I've always went there on foot. Oh, Hartman's Lab, 80 likes. I see you! I'll come and get you in a second.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying decontaminating soon. Rest is advised.
Actually, what am I doing if I just go straight to my room? Sorted. Sorted, my son. Food tastes better when you're up high. Should speak to the spiritualist. Food tastes better for her because she's high. 24/7. Oh, she's just a drug operator up in the mountains. Listen, Sam, preppers like me, we're all about self-sufficiency. You got this guy, honestly, that's all he's harped on about. Every single meal he's sent to is just like, my granddaddy was the first prepper. I'm the best of the best. Check out my balls. All these other preppers are scum. Don't like them. I'm going to lie on my side because I feel like it. Which will probably make my right arm go to sleep. The best kind of spot chow down is the top of a mountain. Fresh air, the view, Actually, one of the best places to chow down is at the beach. You know when you spend... I ever noticed, like, there's two things happen when you go to the beach. You get a massive appetite and you get extremely tired as well. The sea air. I remember all the time when I used to go with my dad, used to always go to the beach on Sundays. We'd take our dog to the beach so that he could have a run around on the beach. And I always remembered when I was younger, the fresh air would always make us really hungry and really sleepy. Like the sea air. The fresh air and the view make for a better culinary experience. See, why don't you come join me for a spot of al fresco dining sometime? You'll love it. I promise. This guy also, he keeps offering us to move in with him. He's constantly offering us to move in. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Last time I was eating at literally day one when he finally met, when he actually started communicating with you, he was like, you should drop bridges and come and move in. I saw something really weird. Hello. Last time I was out, I saw something really weird. The sort of glowing thing. I mean, I can't say for certain. Quite a bit of a timefall. I'd had quite a bit of timefall porter at the time. Maybe you better go take a look for yourself. Sam, when do you do that? Where was it? You didn't say where. Top of a mountain, fresh air, the view makes for a better culinary experience. Spotted with dining, you love it, promise. Was eating, I saw some ruby. Yeah, he's not saying where it was, so it must be just somewhere near his base. I might have already gotten it, because quite often when they're saying there's these mails now saying they saw a glowing object, it's a one I've already got. I bet there was a narrow tunnelway corridor near where he lives, and there was like a little cave nearby. And I remember there was a one there, and I bet you that's the one he's talking about. I've already got it. It's one of these two that I just turned in. One of these two. No, I fabricated some new legs while we're up in the mountain. Is that salmon pink? It's called desert pink in this game, but that looks like salmon pink. I think that's the... Yeah, they've called it desert pink in this one. I'm sure that's salmon pink. I'm surprised I know that. I have no idea how I know that, but never mind. The only ones I normally know is different shades of blue. Like teal. I forgot I got that Sandy hat off him. It's probably not a good idea putting it on now. It's not Christmas anymore. Let's see. Energy drink. An accessory which boosts the wearer's energy levels, granting increased... Ooh. I kind of want that.
You asleep?
Sleepy baby. He looks happy. Right, cool. That's what we want. I still haven't maxed out. I don't know what my rank is with him yet. Because you even got like a star rating with BB that you've got to work on. Oh wait, no, we're gonna go down the mountain first. Grab the cargo down there, then we'll come back up before we turn off the Hartman. Oh wait, hang on. Get rid of that stupid high density material that I'm carrying. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Yeah. Shame I didn't have the voice changer on there. See what it sounded like. Recycle. Then again, it looks like this place is already full. It is. Bollocks. Have the Dalek sing it. What am I doing? Yeah, private owner. Why is there an exclamation mark on my private room? Already checked the salmon pink. That was the only new thing in there.
Have a pleasant journey.
Now we'll get the doctor on the way back. Let's just get down the hill.
Lifted.
Hopefully the volume on the little voice changers are alright. Because I have to like adjust them individually. Because they've each got their own like volume levels.
What can't you do?
It's weird because whenever I'm like doing audio shit, when it sounds fine to me, like through Wavelength you've got the option to like listen to your own monitoring source or you can listen to the stream source. And I always adjust it so it sounds fine on the stream source, but then when it comes to actually going live, it's either too quiet or too loud half the times. Depending on what I'm adjusting. It's a lot easier to tell when I'm actually live when you guys are like, oh, it's fine, or it's shit. Unless it's Newton, because Newton always says it's fine, and then when I listen to it back, it's always not fine. But I think that's because 90% of the time he's watching from his mobile phone. Also, I bought a game. It was only £6, even though I already own it on the Xbox. But the reason why I did it is because I'm like, yeah, like I'm saying, I'm thinking of having a clean up. One of the things I'm thinking of getting rid of is my Xbox, because I just don't use it. I've done this now. I literally bought the Xbox One. I got rid of that after playing one game on it. The Xbox One X, I gave that to my dad after I like played Fallout 4 on it. And then I bought the Xbox Series X and I've played like 2 games on it. And it's because I'm mostly playing my PlayStation 5. It just sits collecting dust. And because look at the state of Xbox now. Look at Fable, like they've just announced Fable today, and well, they haven't just announced it, but obviously we're finally seeing some gameplay in that. And they've confirmed what everyone said. It's coming to PC, it's coming to PlayStation, and it's coming to Xbox. It's not exclusive. So, why do I need an Xbox anymore? They seem to be just shooting themselves in the foot more and more, like they're closing a lot of their studios, they're cutting funding to focus on AI, and they're having to like raise the price on the Xbox when nobody's buying it anyway these days because there's just no games, no exclusives to give you a reason to buy the Xbox. So my Xbox is mostly just sat there collecting dust. So anyway, yeah, bought Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Again, I've already got it on the Xbox, but I can easily trade that in, add my Xbox, and then I get my money back. And it was only £6, so plus the DLC, which was another £7. But anyway, that's besides the point.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, hang on. I forgot about that bike. Honestly, I'm terrible. I've always been terrible. Like, whenever there's a new shiny gadget or a new game, I'm always like, I must get that game so it can sit on my shelf and collect dust until I eventually either play it or never do. Look at Dragon's Dogma 2. I want to eventually sit. I will. That is one game I will definitely eventually get round to, because I really want to play Dragon's Dogma 2. But also, Crimson Desert comes out in March. And yes, I just play a lot of long games. So all my like shorter games or other games, as well as like a Warhammer Space Marine 2, that's just sat waiting to be played. Expedition 33, which obviously we're planning on playing next. Too many long games. I mean, look at how long it took us to beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because obviously with those sort of games, I tend to do everything. I get everything done on my first playthrough, so if I ever come back to it the second time round, I can just play the story. Hide my feet from the feet weirdos. What was I doing? Oh yeah, delivery. Yes, Hartman's lab. Hey, you got more? I think it was just the one. Let's just double check. Doctor. I might as well grab these ones as well, like to the doctor and to the delivery station up where I'm going back up the mountain anyway. So we'll just get them more materials. Ah, right. Okay, don't want that one. But I do want that one. So I want that one. And that one. Which was the one for the doctor? That one. Right. Cool. Zoom, zoom! My truck's not close enough. Ah! Oh boy.
Order assigned. Delivery
Help!
parameters updated. Time limit set.
There's a minefield of cargo. That's going to slow down.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh no, the cargo might hit off the wall here. I hate it. Is that everything? Of course. You just want to delay my time and screw us over. Oh, cool. That was weird. Right, go, 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 go. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future.
Pleasant journey.
That's off Space Jam, wasn't it? I wanna fly like an eagle.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Man, the second one to that was shit. I should have just left it alone. Yeah, it wasn't as good as the original. It wasn't terrible, but yeah,
If anyone's watching.
they should have just left it alone. Yellow! Jello! Jello! Hi, noobs! Go and do it. Sometimes these guys have got right good throwing arms and they throw their javelins onto the road. They haven't seen that Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie yet. That came out a while ago. I think the hype for it kind of died down from what I read. Like a lot of people are just on the hype train for the first one because they're like, oh my god, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Ah! But I think the second one, a lot of people are like, ah, this is shit. No, that's Wacky World or Wacky Land, or the one where Nicolas Cage is a janitor in a theme park. Even though it's got like these creepy animatronics in it, I've not seen it, but I think the description was he's not trapped in there with them; they're trapped in there with him, sort of deal. Like. He completely... I'm not sure. You'd have to look at the trailer. That's another one of those movies that he's took on to help with these debt problems. Apparently a few years ago he said in an interview he's got like crazy debt. So he just takes on anything. Anything. It's probably why he did that DLC for Dead by Daylight as well. Is it Dead by Daylight? Where he literally stars as himself. Ow. Oh, all that cargo just took a kicking. That one where he played a vampire, that one was garbage as well. I saw the trailer, I thought, oh, that looks interesting. And then when it came out digitally, I bought it and I thought, this is crap.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
One of his best movies was Face Off.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, what was the one where fucking put the bunny back in the box? That one. I forget the name of it. Was it just Con Air or something? Can't remember the name of it. Alrighty, that bought deliveries. Whew.
I do so enjoy your visit.
Oh, you're not going to give us any blood?
Good work. New order available.
You suck.
Please have-
Wow. Legendary... I don't know how to pronounce that here. Batard. Montrachet. Wine. Eh. Oh, it's a time delivery. You suck. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Whew.
Order assigned.
I came here to pick up a bottle of wine. Whoop-de-doo. I've officially become an Uber Eats driver.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's the cleanest I've ever got up there. No, because we ended up getting a kebab frozen pizzas in, and so I got one of those. And I cut up some mushrooms, put some sweet corn on it, and a couple of other things, some mixed veggies. Banged that in the oven. Well, I put the veggies on after I put it in the oven. Banged that in the oven, put the toppings on, and then nom nom nom.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Besides, takeaways these days are just stupidly expensive. I am.
Hey, tough. Thanks. Good work. New order.
Hartman, please. Hello? Oh, there it is. Another one that's hardly got anything. Booze, I'm delivering whiskey now. So wine and whiskey. So is this how he spends his 20-odd minutes before he goes into cardiac arrest? Like, Hartman, he goes into cardiac arrest every 21 minutes. So when he's in cardiac arrest, he's like going into other people's beaches in search for his wife and daughter who died during like the first wave of void outs. But during the time when he's awake, those 21 minutes, he said he's found like a load of short movies that are like 21 minutes. So he tends to like sit and watch them. So I'm guessing he sits and drinks his booze while he's doing it as well. Gotta spend them 21 minutes wisely. I think we'll be fine. Man, all that wafer, there's nothing on the back of my truck.
Order assigned.
It looks like there's a lot, but there's not a lot of likes in it. Hopefully Hartman's not a grind, since he's like a story character, if we're lucky. Right, I've never drove to his home though, so I don't know how to get there by vehicle. I mean, I've set up a bunch of zip lines going over that way. If I can carry all this cargo that I've got on my back, then I might as well just zip line there. Let's see if I can fit it all on my back. You can't place custom markers here. But I've got zip lines that really go to his doorstep. If I can just carry this stuff on my back, then I'll not need to. Alright, let's see. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry it. Nope. And it's because of the doctor. The doctor always gives you a crap ton of items that weigh nothing, but he gives you loads of them. See what happens. I'll test it. I doubt he can. Nope. Computer says no. Guess I gotta get there by truck somehow. Damn you, Doctor. And it's only worth a measly few likes.
Beginning scan.
No, there's nothing like down this way. I don't think I can like cut up this way either. There's just a massive cliff. Just gonna have to see what happens. No, there's no road going up to him. All the roads are built. Don't think there's a way to drive to him. I mean, I could try following this and then cut off up this way. It depends on the delivery. Like, because if you wander too far away from the items, they become lost.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There's got to be a way. There'll be a way to get there by a truck. There's got to be.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
I should probably bring a PCC with us, because if this runs out of battery... I think we'll be fine. Just don't boost, because with a boost that will kill the battery. This is not the right way. Now the cargo, don't break. My precious. What I should have done, I forgot all about my little robot buddy, but he's in a different distribution centre and you've got to like go pick him up. I could have carried some of the cargo on my back and had him carry the rest. But then again, the problem with those robots is apparently they're terrible with like rough terrain like this, so... Oh, no, no, no! What are you doing? What are you doing? It's done this before where it's gone into alert mode like that. And I'm getting grabbed and it won't let us do anything about it. Get off! I think I'm on the right track. I think I'm figuring out a way. Oh, I see footprints. I think we're onto something. Yes, we made it. This is Hartman's over here. Ow. 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 Pick up these extra little bits of loot for Hartman. I haven't saved since starting, but the game does auto-save from time to time, so whenever you complete deliveries, it tends to auto-save. Time to mosey on. God, stop. Honestly, I hope the next game they change the reverse button and the brake button so they're not bound to the same thing. Like, reverse and brake are both bound to the left trigger. And it can be annoying because when you want to just come to a stop, it'll stop for a split second, but then it'll start reversing.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I mean, the circle does like a drift. Do not get stuck. And do not damage the cargo. It's already been damaged a bit. We're literally on his doorstep. Oh, if I can drive up to his doorstep with a truck.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
He's got a stupidly long walkway.
Thank you.
If I park the truck there, that should be close enough. Hopefully. Piece of shit. The deliveries are right there, but apparently I'm not close enough. And let's see now if I do from there. Ah, moves us. Ah, I hate you. Damn you, Harpin. Now the door. It is too thin. It's like a reverse, literally right up to the door like that. But then how do I get in? Definitely, even from here, I'll not be in range. Oh, never mind, we got it. Okay. Enjoy. Some of it's a bit dinged up, but it's still good.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
I wonder if there's like the odd occasion where you'll actually see him there. Because obviously he goes into cardiac arrest every 20 minutes, and during that time he's exploring the beaches. So you get like an automated answering message there at the entranceway, but I wonder if there's like the rare occasion where you maybe can get a unique message where he is actually awake. Ah, so he's the one you get the rest of the reports from. Nice. I bet that last star's a right grind. I think we've maxed him out in one run. Ah, come on, please. Ah, come on. Oh my god, look at it. He's got a you can't see. He's got a smidgen left to be maxed out. I'm gonna have to go hunt around the area for lost cargo. little cryptobiote keyring. Ooh, now I might want that actually over the stamina one. If that gets us more cryptobiotes or a higher chance of... Actually, I think you can only get D cryptobiotes from the novelist's son.
Thank you for your continued support.
Ooh.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Let me in! This was somewhere safe I could leave my truck. It's just gonna get snowed on here.
Alright, time to move.
I could fabricate a portable shelter. I can't remember if they're level 1 or level 2. I think they were level 1. Alright.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It was a level 2. Oh no, there it is. I should get another one to build charge station for my truck.
Patience is a virtue. Yeah.
Same way it's under the shelter, it's also getting charged.
Construction complete.
Right, I hope that protects me truck. It's just within the boundary. It might not though, because that back bit. Bollocks.
Okay.
Right, hopefully that'll be good enough. Guess we'll find out if I come back and it's damaged.
Beginning scan.
Right,
Scanning bridges.
we're looking for
Verifying.
just a little bit of lost cargo for Hartman. Just a little smidgen. A tiny little smackerel. Two or three little bits of lost cargo should do the trick.
There we go.
I mean, I could take on that mission to go to the next delivery point. Oh, Hartman's lab up there. Because they'll probably have deliveries to go back to Hartman.
Nice.
I'm just weird and I insist on doing everyone as I meet them. Level as we go. Like, a lot of people recommend doing this stuff, like leveling the stations once you've beat the game, but I don't like doing that, because once you beat the game, what's the point? I like to do it as I'm playing the game. That rock flipping is off. Because there was a rock earlier in the game that was a giant thumbs up, but from a distance the thumb just looked like a penis, and that one now just looks like it's someone doing that. Or it's just the back end of a thumbs up. Like I'm seeing it from the back. Avalanche? Yeah, I should probably go back to Hartman's and get a charge, because my legs are about to run out of juice as well. So I think I'll get a charge station. And I'll put it down near my truck. So I can charge my legs. I think it's ever since I got this heat pack, because that thing that's on my leg there, it's a heat pack, which it's supposed to help you up in the mountain, but I'm not really noticing much of a difference. So that your legs, along with that, as well as me shoulder pads, drain your battery power. To increase your defense against people when they're shooting at you. I should probably. I'll just put them in the back of my truck. Especially because they're only level 1s. I think the level 3 ones or level 4 ones are a lot more proficient. But I got these a while ago, they were just lying around, so I thought, why not? Oh. When the timefall won't stop, sometimes the timefall just won't let up. If you're sitting under cover waiting for it to end, check the weather forecast. See how long you've got to wait. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at the cargo on my truck. Oh, I had a PCC level 1 on us. I used the level 2 to make the shelter. I thought I used the 1. Whoops. I had it the whole time. Oopsie poopsie. What? Why is it not letting us? I was able to build... I did this in the Mountaineer. I built a charge station right next to one of these shelters. Huh. My legs ran out. Help. Good job I'm not really carrying much. What's the actual durability on the legs at the minute? Okay, hang on. I've just... no wonder, I've just realised. Wait, no, I do have some in there. They're just spare. Son of a... Junk now.
Construction complete.
Right. Well, it's charging me, but it ain't charging my truck, even though it is within range. But it's there for when I need it. That's not what I wanted.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Alright, let's take on the story mission. Bing bong! Oh yeah, I increased the size of the emotes. When you make emotes, they're now a lot bigger. Or when someone raids or follows, they're now pretty big. In fact, bear with us before we do that. I need the loo. It's the only thing though, the animated ones don't animate, but just the first frame of the animation.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
Yeah, I'm fun there. Oh my god, this room. You can tell the difference. Like, stepping beyond the threshold of my doorway, you just get smacked in the face with heat. It is warm in here.
Well, time to move on.
Oops. That'd be handy, that, if I use that enough. If I use that enough, if I actually really fart, you'll not be able to tell. You'll always tell when I'm going to fart because I'll mute me mic. You'll see us reach over to mute me mic. Like my friend, she farts all the time. She's like, I'm not a lady. I fart whatever I want. And even when I'm like around them, I just I try to quietly do it. I don't just go, gosh. Ah. Right. What standard orders have you got? Let's have a spy. I'll send my bots out to do them. Bam. Have I still got an order on me? No. Honey. Oh yeah, I thought there was a journal entries. Reading time. Oh yeah. Report 4, 5, and 6. Report 4. Report date and time unknown. I can see his wife there. That's Sam's wife, isn't it? Because there was a picture of her at the beginning of the game. Yeah, she's pregnant. That's his wife and daughter. And they both died in the void out. Which is why he went like full-blown anti-social against people. Until he met BB. Right. I decided a different approach was required. And so I requested a meeting with the president. Discretion was vital, as any information which might suggest she is receiving mental health treatment could be exploited by her opponents. Meeting was listed as an interview in official records, though I was more than willing to offer my services had they been requested. I opened by asking about Sam's childhood, to which the president responded with an immediate and heartfelt apology. Her frankness shocked me, I must confess. She expressed deep regret for her failure to engage with him physically and emotionally, as she felt a mother should. Is that her mother? I thought it was his wife in the picture. No, I definitely think it is. At times, it felt as though she was apologising to her son by proxy. Her candour was as impressive as it was appreciated. The president told me that her daughter, Amelie, had mostly taken care of Sam in her absence. She glossed over the details, but she divulged that Amelie's also has dooms, and claimed that she would often take Sam with her to play on the beach. Interestingly, President Strand suggested that their time spent together there may be related to his current condition. What, that he doesn't like anyone touching him? Report 6, date unknown. I decided to share with Sam my working theory regarding his condition. I was prepared for some resistance, but the intensity of his anger was surprising. He glared at me as he reframed my assistance as wild speculation. He had been brainwashed by a cult. It was the first time I'd managed to coax from him such a powerful emotional response. While I found it a little frightening, I did my best to remain professional, welcoming the breakthrough. The reduction in the distance between us, that was how I presented myself. But in retrospect, a part of me was delighted by his aggressive response. Sam stated that he is a repatriate. I challenged him and said that repatriation was nothing more than a fiction used to explain the phenomenon of near-death experiences, one that makes use of the equally fictional beach. So this is before the believing it, Lucy. Where is that? Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Emboldened, I pressed him further until I finally told him to snap out of it, to renounce his fantasies about the other side. For an instant, I thought he might explode in anger again, but instead, he grew quiet, and after a long moment, rose to his feet and left the room without saying another word. I fear I may have pushed him too hard. Report 8, Lucy, date unknown. A few days after the incident in my office, I tendered my resignation. A classic case of counter-transference. The therapists getting emotionally involved with their client. And there was no way my professional pride would permit me to continue working. I felt guilty, of course. There's a permanent shortage of therapists, and many of my clients will struggle to find help elsewhere. But after what happened with Sam, I didn't see any other option. To be honest, I've already come to terms with it. What I'm doing for Sam more than makes up for it. I'd never normally use this word, but I really do believe his aphenphosphobia has been cured. He's shown so much progress that, absent an extremely traumatic experience, I doubt his symptoms will ever return. To my surprise, the president didn't have any problems with our relationship. If anything, she was pleased. I said, all right, so he got married to his therapist? I suppose this means I'll soon be joining the Strand family together. Yeah. So it's his wife. These are her journal entries. Together with the new life growing inside of me. ... being the key point there. Because we all know that didn't happen. And that's what said Sam's... So she was Sam's cure for his problems. She helped him get over it. But then when the void outs happened and she died along with his daughter, it sent him spiraling back out of control again. He became Sam the Lone Wolf. Now, my question is, one of those first void outs that happened, or the one that killed his wife and daughter, was it him? Did he void out by accident? Now, and then there was the other side as well. There was also, I think if I remember reading a log that he was found to be hiding his wife's body at one point because he didn't want to take her to an incinerator. Which obviously, I think was it him or was it I can't remember if it was him or if it was Higgs. Which ended up causing another void out. Right. I guess we'll go to the geologist. I mean, actually, we'll do both. If I can get there with my truck, we'll do both.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Ah, no, I didn't notice.
The paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Damn it, I've done one of these missions before and it was a right pain in the arse. Oh, can you not make the balance thing from here? You gotta make it in your room. I've never used that one before, the one for, like, helping with your balance.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Should I just go on foot? Hey, Newton, how we doing?
Order assigned.
I wonder if I should just go on foot. I might have a better time of it. Yes, this is a second mission carrying a bomb. Well, third actually, because obviously the first one Higgs tricked you into carrying a bomb. He didn't know. Well, it was obvious it was a bomb, but yeah.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's try get the truck that way. We'll see what happens.
Let's roll.
I'd assume the truck's a bit smoother to ride as long as I'm careful than the motorbike. But then again, you can hear Sam half the times constantly going,
Nine.
Careful. I don't think this is the right way. Unless I can somehow come around this way. Great. Goes good. We've maxed out everybody up to this point, apart from Hartman. Hartman just needs a tiny little smidgen, as you can see. Just needs a tiny little bit and then he's done. So I now just press on with the next part of the story, which is connecting these last few people to the network. So we're getting there. Oh my god, if a BT grabs my truck when I've got the bomb, that'll be an instant GG. I know why, when you're in the truck, the little arm thing isn't there, so the scanner doesn't really help you detect BTs when you're in the truck. What happened there? Bit of an audio hiccup. I need to go this way. Oh, look. There's a bunch of ruins. I bet you there's a data chip around here somewhere. If I just follow that straight.
Fuck.
Where? There. Oh, that's a red one! Oh god, this place is crawling with the red ones. Mama! Oh, mama! Oh, mama! Did I just make it? Oh my god, I just made it. Oh, and there's a little hologram pointing the way. The red ones, you can't kill them with Sam's blood. The only way to kill them so far is by using the cufflink when you sneak up on them. And cut that cord. But when you do kill them, they drop a crap load of Carillium. I should have went back and killed them, but obviously now I'm in the middle of a storm. Why is your arrow pointing this way? This is a cliff edge. Oh, shit. I'm going the wrong way. The arrow is pointing the wrong way. Why is that guy's side pointing the wrong way? Ah, look. No, stop getting damaged. It's literally just there. I'm going on a truck at foot. I'll get the truck in a second.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Whew. First try. Wait. Oh, this isn't the place where I'm delivering the bomb. I don't think this was the place with the bomb. I think it was the next one down the road.
Delivering cargo.
Or was it? No, I'm sure he said geologist.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds.
I can see his badge down there, but what's that one?
Thank you.
Nice. Get yourself on the network, buddy.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Bomb just explodes on the back because I'm being levitated. When he drops on the floor here, the bomb just... I thought he said the geologist was who we're delivering to, because he was Who's the other guy that I'm delivered to? I can just remember the geologist. Blip, 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 blip. 5 more left to go. 5 or 4 more left to go, including the pizza guy, the scumbag, the piece of shit, the dick. I bet you he's the last one you complete. I bet you get one final pizza delivery at the end to celebrate victory. Is he actually somebody or just someone generic? Because he looks like he's got like a similar face to the Doctor and a bunch of others. Ooh, level 2 climbing anchors. Bridges.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach.
He looks like he's wearing a Star Trek uniform.
Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Corellium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in
What's
these
up, beaches?
scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual
I'll see
research
myself
projects
out.
and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Access delivery terminal for further information.
Well, I still have the bomb on my back. Yep, I've still got the bomb. Uh-oh. Oh, God, look at it. If it loses, like, if it takes one more hit, I think that's GG. And I might have locked myself because... I've still got quite a way to go to deliver it. It's this person I've got to deliver it to. Uh-oh. I might have to go the rest on foot, just to be safe. But there's obviously still a chance it'll break. But it might be a lot safer than going by a truck.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave my truck behind. I think it's a lot less likely to get damaged walking on foot. Repair spray doesn't repair the cargo, it just repairs the container. You can't repair the cargo once it's damaged. The container has hasn't got any damage. That's the thing when you're carrying the bombs. You might as well just be carrying the bomb because the container doesn't do shit. See? And now if I went down there with my truck, it would have exploded. So it seems a lot less likely to take damage when you're carrying it on foot. Airball. Is this the right way? I'm going the right way. I've got a load of lost cargo for Hartman, but yeah, he's gonna have to wait. See? Yeah, I think when you're on foot, it's not like taking any damage. The amount of times I've just stumbled there. Oh no. The bomb didn't like that there. It started complaining. Right, start curving around from here.
Way out here. Let's stand full.
I'm Sam! Hello! I'm Sam! Hey!
Well, this part's gonna get muted. Thankfully, YouTube's new system, like they've had it in beta for years, but it never used to work. Where when you have to remove a track from a video, it keeps your like voice scene and everything, as well as the game. It just removes the music. And every time this has been flagged, that feature has finally worked. It never used to work. It would just, like, if it failed to remove the track, it would just remove everything instead, automatically. I might look into this Low Roar. Like, it's a very chill album. Ooh, there's a big bit of krill in there. This one's played before. Oh, there's an arrow. Hopefully there's no BTs, because whenever there's BTs, it just stops the music. I don't think this is the right way. I think I should be heading over that way. My legs are about to run out of juice. Uh-oh. Where is it? It's got to be near here. Oh, where? Bunch of rat. Ah, there it is. I see it. Yeah, I haven't got my shoulder pads on anymore. I think it's that. I think it's ever since I've gotten that thermal heater, that thing is just destroying my battery life. It's fine. We've just made it. I think Sam doesn't go tumbling down the hill as soon as that battery runs out. Careful, I don't know how much this is now going to affect the bomb as well, so I better go down this hill very carefully, because if it explodes, I'm all the way back to that other station.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Veteran Porter. Ooh, hello, there's a new person. Grab that in a minute. Yeah, take your dab bomb.
Delivering cargo.
Boom!
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. But hey, what am I worried about? If you're hauling cargo this dangerous, you must know what you're doing.
Get on the network so I can make some new legs. Ugh. It's not my fault. I probably would have put him on 3 stars if it hadn't been for the bomb's damage. And the bots never get S's. They're lucky if they get an A.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Oh, it's while you work. Right, I'm gonna guess the veteran porter's the guy in the middle. Between the two that I've just done. Oxygen mask. Interview with the paleontologist.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord.
What?
Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me.
A rock with an
Naturally,
umbilical
I wanted to
cord.
compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment.
Wait, you're gonna make me
Didn't
carry these
even
rocks?
have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord.
So I'm gonna have to carry the lot.
Supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up.
Ah,
Old
thus the
Mr.
oxygen
Reliable
mask.
claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you...
I'll be stopping in this
you could track it
very
down.
soon as
To
well.
protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available.
We gotta go
Please
catch the
access
Pokemon.
delivery terminal for further information.
The ammonite. Where's that lost cargo? But yes, thanks for sticking around, Sephiroth. Have a good one, buddy. Like I say, I'll be stopping in a second. I'm just grabbing this veteran porter cargo here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, we're in an area with no snow. Yay! Oh god, but yeah, you can see the gas there. Haven't seen a data chip out and about in a while. So yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go through that crag there with the oxygen mask. Is that the guy that he's wanting us to go to, or is that someone else? I'm gonna check his delivery and see if it's for the veteran porter, or if it's for someone else. If it's for someone else, we'll go at the veteran guy first. He did say it was another porter. So I'm assuming it's him. Or it's just a case of the cargo's just lying around. No, because I think it's just lying about. He did say it was dropped, so I think that porter guy's not related. This is just a case of going to where it was dropped, picking it up and bringing it back.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Not a single
Sam
data
Porter
chip.
Bridges.
Now the annoying thing is, my truck, obviously I had to leave it behind. That's going to be wrecked before I get back there. There's probably no point in trying to retrieve it. The snowfall will have absolutely destroyed it. Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, it's just a case of going to recover it and then bringing it back. So I think I might go to the veteran porter first. Just head back the way I came and then head down the mountain there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need battery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Oh god. Back in a minute. I was going to stop in a minute, but we'll do that delivery first to the veteran guy. I might look into getting a new fan. That fan is useless. Massive metal fan that I've had for quite a few years now. It's normally been good, but it's on full blast there, and I'm just not feeling any of it. Thankfully, it's quite windy today, so I've opened my window, and hopefully that'll Get some air in. Right. Yeah, PCC is what I want, wasn't it?
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
I think I might invest into the battery expander that you put on the backpack. As I think at this point I don't need the ammo capacity upgrade. But unfortunately I can't do it from here. Ah, finally got level 2 hermetic grenades as well. Sweet. Ah, I can dismantle the buddy bot. The more you know. Cool. Spacesuit. Where the hell did I get that from? Is the stream still live? I get the feeling the internet has dropped. Did this the other day as well. Are we still live? The thing about the OBS, it takes forever to let you know whether things have dropped or not. Bear with us. I don't think everything's disconnected. Checking some settings while I'm at it. Maybe it's just the PlayStation Network gone down.
No more.
No, I'm definitely still connected. I'll quickly change the settings on. Like in voice mode. Before I forget. What the? Na, 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 na. Don't know why I forgot to put that back on. Oops. I think it may just be the PlayStation Network's temporarily gone down. I'll check in a second as soon as I've fixed my settings with the voice mod and that. Right. Where's that gone? Oh, I need that. Sorry, bear with us, we'll get back to the game in a second. Just need to make sure I fix my settings. Oh, body. Right. Where is it? Close that. That's why I've always said I wished OBS would introduce a function where if your connection drops, it gives you some sort of auditory alert. Because as a streamer, when you're sitting playing games and that, you're invested in playing the games, quite often, sometimes there'll be a moment where you're that invested in what's going on, like you're in the middle of a cutscene, and you don't realise that your stream's gone down. Very rarely my streams dropped over the past few years, though. The providers I've been with have been pretty alright, especially my current one. That. Music sort of remains as a Mass Effect.
No more.
Right. Sorted. Yeah, my channel's still up. I've done my settings there, just want to quickly check. I should have done that first, I should check whether I was up first before messing with the wavelength software. Priorities. Let's just check, I'll see if it's like split the board or not. No, board's still in one. If it split the board, then I would definitely know I dropped connection. No, it must just be PlayStation. Let's see what happens if I try and reconnect. Oh no, it's back online. Maybe it's the game. Maybe the Death Stranding servers have gone down. This station's still connected. Oh well.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should I make some new legs just to be safe? The geologists, Chiral nightmares. Dear Sam, thanks to you, the chiral contamination's all cleared up. Nasty symptoms, though. Dizziness, headaches, insomnia. At first I was worried it was all down to my isolation in this shelter and the intense focus on my research for the past year. But it got real bad when the nightmares started. I saw the end of the world, a portal to the beach opening and BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one, and then the void outs came bigger and bigger until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world and poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to visions of extinction dooms suffering tend to experience. It's strange, though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that Beryllium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. The important thing is that I'm cured, and it's all thanks to you. Someone else should go around and repair the roads. I'm sick of doing it. I don't know, I only did it once, but I literally went around and repaired every road. Someone should go down and repair these ones. As well as the zip lines. It's just these few there. These zip lines that are going up into the mountains towards the roboticist.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I think going forward I'm going to ditch the ammo extension and I'm going to put the battery pack extension on the back.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, let's go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, I think the veteran order is optional. The next main story guys over here. There's only 4 left. The veteran, the next guy we've got to meet for the story, and then the final port, and the pizza guy. We might have this finished in the next couple of days. I've actually enjoyed it this time round. That was the early stages where I got a little bit bored of the grind. But then I decided to just push through it. Yeah, I'm fine with the grind now. Better once I get off the snow and get to the grass here and stop having a big effect on my battery. A distance to go, like, it might have actually been worth sticking to the snow area until I got around. And again, I can probably go up there and then cut along that way. Well, that's not a good sign. Right, just the flame option. I don't know what popped up there for a second. Alt. I've still got a lot of distance to cover. One out in snow. Welcome back, Newton. I thought the stream died before because the game said it had lost connection to the network. I started wondering if it was just the PlayStation Network or if it was my stream. But both the PlayStation and my stream seem to have kept connection, so I'm wondering if it was just the servers for this game that have gone down. Or by the time I checked, the PlayStation just reconnected. And thankfully the stream didn't die. Don't think about it, just go. I bet it is veteran porters, just like the first prepper. Ah, Bradford Mardia. I think that's Mama's old place. There's the Time Ball Farm, I think. Yeah. Wait. So what's that place? That's not the South Distribution Centre. There's the Mules Beers. Or is that the South Distribution? Ah, maybe that. Just doesn't line up though, because there's the farm. The place I'm looking at looks like it's all that way. Nenny? Careful, Sam. I very rarely use that scan function to like look at the terrain, like whether it's yellow or red or what have you, like these markings. Very rarely have I ever used it for that. I just sort of naturally find my way. Alright, let's see who the veteran porter is. Is it going to be another cameo, or is it just going to be some generic NPC?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
Watch, it'll be Postman Pat.
verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
That'll be funny.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Watch, it'll be one of those people that doesn't let us see them until I've delivered a certain amount. I know.
Sam Porter Bridges. It's a pleasure to finally
Wait.
meet you.
Oh my god.
Fun and work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but
Is that who I
rose to the
think that
occasion.
is?
You've earned my respect, and I don't give that lightly. In case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too. It was, rather. My health being what it is, I've not been able to make runs for a while now.
Who
Reckon I'll
is
be calling
that?
on you again, Mr. Sam Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
It can't be him. It looks like the dude from Remedy.
New. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
The station breaking down. You lost cargo line around nearby.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna grab the lost cargo line around, see if we can at least get them to 1 star so we'll get a proper look at them. Oh my god, it's literally just the one parcel, isn't it? There's nothing else in the area. This is taking us straight down to the Time Ball Farm. Ah, wait, no man, that is the Time Ball farm there, man. That's the little barn area where the mules hang around. That's what I was getting confused with. I think I left a motorbike here. Like, grab it. Oh, that way's the racetrack. Yeah. I don't know why I thought that was the farm entrance there, but it's not. Mail received veteran reporter. Thank you. You saved my life. I just brought you some garbage I found on the floor. Sam Porter Bridges, eh? I've heard an awful lot about you. I'm a porter too, see? I like to take an interest in my fellow delivery boys and girls. Now, you probably don't know the first thing about this, but the fact is, after the Stranding hit, the government didn't come to the rescue. Matter of fact, the Almighty USA did jack shit. And who knows? And you know who picked up the slack? Private porters. We already know this. That's who. Making deliveries that kept people alive, stepping up and doing what no one else could or would. That's the world I grew up in. I learned that at the end of the day, the only people you can trust individuals, not organizations. That's why I want no part of the UCA or Bridges neither. God damn it, he's another one where I've got to get him like 3 or 4 stars in before he'll partly sign up. Sorry, but that's just how I feel. Nevertheless, I will say that I might be grateful to you for bringing me those meds. I'm not sick or anything. Just so you know, I'm not even injured, just worn out, burned out, fucked on a quantum level, if you like. That's what happens when you push yourself too far, make one delivery too much. Used to be there wasn't a single mountain I couldn't climb. I'd even trek down south to places most porters have never even heard of, much less seen with their own 2 eyes. Not anymore. I'm not full on retired or anything, but to be lying if I said I wasn't worried about how much longer I can go on. I'll tell you what though, I was doing a lot better after you dropped by to see me. Felt good to know I had a buddy out there, someone who'd keep fighting the good fight long after I'm gone. You'll do that for me, won't you, Sam? Speaking of places down south, I remember the last time I was out that way, I saw something a little glowing thingy it was. No idea what the hell it was, but it didn't look like something somebody had dropped. Ever seen an object like that? South. So, down this way? I hope you don't mean down this way, because I've already gotten them. I'm hoping I've got a bike here. I think I left 1 or 2 sitting under the entrance away to the farm, because it was protected by the rain, from the rain. See if these guys have got any. Actually, they won't have any deliveries for him because he's not on the network yet. And the battery on this thing doesn't last 5 minutes all of a sudden. I think, like I said, I think it's ever since I put that thermal thing on, it just kills my battery. I might take it off. What's the crown symbol mean again
All
on
weapons
the
will be
base?
locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Easy. Oh no, my bikes aren't here anymore. Or did I put it in the storage over there? That place is now ruined though. Does the ground just mean it's no? I was gonna say, does the ground just mean it's a place that I'm maxed out? But why would my personal store base over there, my portable base, have that? So that can't be it. Unless it's just like the ranked order thing. I think it's the ranked orders. I was mainly coming over here to see if I had a bike here. I'm sure I initially left the one there. And then I came here with a second bike. Unless I left it stored in the racetrack.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Your work is greatly
I'm getting a single screenshot today for thumbnail. Oops. Too bright. I like blues, but that one's too bright. Let's see what that cryptobiote attachment's about. An accessory decorated with a cryptobiote. Wear one of these and cryptobiotes will be less likely to flee, perhaps due to seeing you as a friendly presence. Ooh. Do I want more stamina or do I want more cryptobiotes? I mean, I can swap. Fill up on cryptobiotes and then swap to the energy one. Oh yeah. I can't because this base doesn't have any materials. Shite. Oh wait, no. Sweet. Right. That battery level 4 will hopefully help do the trick. Screw the extra ammo capacity. Nope, not possible. What is it? And why is the extra ammo pouch that big? Son of a... No, there's no way. Unless I took these off. The grenade pouches and that. No. Don't think there's anything useful that I can fit. Just fit an extra grenade pouch if I wanted. So that'll have to do. It's mainly that battery pack that we're looking forward to. What else is still... Oh, colours.
You asleep?
Sleepy baby. Interview with geologist 1 year ago. Personal shelter. I remember it was just before I joined the expedition when I found those documents in Bridges HQ research papers that predated the Death Stranding. People used to believe that dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. But when this fellow investigated various locations where late Cretaceous dino fossils had been found, he came to the startling conclusion that there was hardly any evidence anywhere on Earth that supported the theory that dinosaurs had survived until the end of the Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had been wiped out long before that. The only place where there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here in North America, which suggests that this was the last part of the Earth to have been inhabited by dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with this analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right. That would mean that there's evidence of a massive extinction hidden here right beneath our feet. Evidence which, well, we've just found that rock with an umbilical cord fucking within it. Chances are the dinosaurs just had a mass void-out event. A lot of BT dinosaurs came along, just went pork, and then everyone just died and went, ah. That would mean that there's evidence of a mass extinction hidden right here. Did the dinosaurs who happen to live here just get lucky, or is there something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Hartman. I don't have dooms or any other unique traits. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research the Stranding and help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the expedition team, after all. Interview with a paleontologist. In the period since the very first forms of life arose here on Earth, the planet has witnessed a number of mass extinctions, and as you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these is known as the Big Five. The first marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next at the end of the Devonian period, wiped out almost all marine life. But the third of these extinctions at the end of the Permian period, around 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms and 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction finished off most large reptiles, though the dinosaurs managed to hold on until the fifth came along at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. We humans are evolved from small mammals which managed to survive that particular catastrophe. Each of these 5 extinctions resulted in enormous changes in the natural environment. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those which were ideally suited to evolve and thrive did just that. Evidence from records which predate the Death Stranding indicate that many scholars... This is hurting my jaw for some reason. Beliefs extinction were the sixth. They believed the sixth extinction was on the way, or that it may have already begun. There was something of a consensus regarding its cause as well: humanity's destruction of the environment. This led to them to sound the alarm, warning the world that what was at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that if the ecosystem could be preserved, and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then A future could be secured for all the world's species, humans included. Eyelash. And an eyelash in a corner of the eye driving his body. And if you want, because but that was then, and this is now. If the phenomenon we currently experience is indeed the sixth extinction, then it must be acknowledged that humanity is its main target. Is this divine punishment for our misdeeds? If so, then I suppose there's little that can be done. Perhaps there's no way forward for humanity now. Nevertheless, I refuse to give up, and I will endeavour to find hope in our predicament. Will you now? But Freeman. I shit a brick. That popped up correctly there. That looked like that wasn't in sync. Right. That is the end for tonight. It is after 2:30 in the morning here. I'm going to chill for 5, watch 1 or 2 anime, and then I'm going to sleep. But yeah, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you've enjoyed. I will be back again tomorrow. We shall crack on with this. Yeah, I got the feeling I'll probably finish this in the next couple of days, maybe. We'll see. Once we get those last few stations maxed out, I have said I think the story's just going to tumble from there. I think it's just going to speed along. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Thanks for watching. I need to quickly go back into the game and get a thumbnail. I have no idea what it's going to be, or I'll just get a random from previous screenshots and just be like, there you are. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good night. Peace.